You know what time it is. The king is here. The king is back. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having an amazing day. Don't forget to press that like button, share the stream, press the like button, share the stream, share the stream, press the like button. Thank you. Part 12 of this amazing game, Starfield. Um, so I'm right now, the mission we left off at, I'm help clearing this guy's debt. Alright. JaVale said 7. What's up, JaVale? How you doing, my guy? Y'all see my suit though? Ooh. Cleanest suit in the game. Hold on, let me put up the poll real quick. Alright.
What's up?
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars?
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final. It cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer our problem. You have... If you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Alright, we out. Speak to Lou.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
It's really, really hard not to stare into their eyes. Shit, I'm doing it again.
Percival out. Is he downstairs?
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Okay, he's over there. Alright, so he could be on a different planet. I'm out. Bring my vehicle over there and where's my vehicle at? Oh, it's still over there. Oh, I could fast travel to it. That's tight. I can fast travel to my vehicle.
It's a little boring.
So he must be. Okay, he's just at the bottom.
Wow. So, bigger than I expected.
sure I killed everybody in here. Yeah.
Wow, these guys went big. Some serious engineering. Entrance is blocked. Might be a way in through the caves. This looks like the jackpot. Tell me you got a cutter handy.
Oh, I can't cut that one. Open that door. This way.
That is a serious mining operation. I can't imagine.
I'll pick up in this spot.
I gotta say, my first time inside a drill. Bucket list item, check. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a good reason to stop drilling.
Oh yeah, they would have kept drilling. That whole drill would have failed way down there. Oh, I got some goodies over here. There it is.
You make that look.
1400. I'll take that.
Damn easy.
Down.
Man, you gotta give it to the Red Devils. They had class.
Okay. Ooh, made it. Over here.
So you must be the one who got
Found
me
it.
out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Following you.
Red Devils. Lots of stories, terrible stories, about these guys. Of course, you ask a UC Patriot, and they're all heroes.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, They had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
That is the definition of an existential threat. Dear Lord.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, what's the elevator to the surface? At the back here?
Xeno-warfare. UC's dark, dirty secret. Bastards.
Oh, that's not it. Do I need to do these over here? We out. No, there's no elevator in here. Let's check over here. Oh, here it is, yeah. Circle. Oh, shit, bad. Okay, 6 circles right in there. All right.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
JaVale said this game is coming tomorrow. I'm gonna try it out. Oh yeah, you're gonna love it. Especially if you played Crimson Desert. 10 out of 10.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Okay, so I gotta go.
It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
You know,
Alright, we out.
First place.
Alrighty, 300. I got 9,300. Alright, let's go to New Atlantis. Let me get some, let me go to the gun store. Get some more bullets. They have a gun store on Mars. I don't think they have a gun store on Mars. Alright, I'm out.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
I'm not bothering you.
Nice, time to get back to my ship. Home sweet home. Shout out to Mars. Alright, I'm out.
Doing alright, Gumdrop?
Alright, everybody's in
Hey,
here.
Captain. Need help with anything?
Alright. Y'all holding it down. The crew doing what y'all supposed to be doing. I see y'all. Alright, alright. Alright, we out. Watch out, my guy. See if I need to put some stuff away. Epic shotgun. That's not bad in this one. By the way. Alright, I should be good. Got one gun. It's like 30, 42. Yeah. Let me take that out. Take that. Yeah. Alright, relitty now. Then I could put this one away. Oh, it's modified though. I don't think I need that one. Alright. Should be good. Alright, we out.
Engines purring, let's do this.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
is jump time.
Let's see what there is to see.
This is UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Contraband. What?
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All
What
illegal and
contraband?
stolen goods will be confiscated. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
How are you today?
Near her in the Mass District. Okay. There she go. Well, let me go to the gun store though.
You're here, I'm sure you already know, only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
You know what I'm looking for? Yes, sir. Give me all of that. Hold on, let me see if I can sell you.
Just by what? Only the finest
Where's the train station?
So, what's the point?
Of what?
Hey, a little playground jump.
Some sort of art. Zen garden.
Might buy a crib on this planet.
Always something with you.
Alright, let's go.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
You're a clone?
Of a man named Francois Sanon.
You're a clone of a man?
One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
I certainly understand what a burden unwanted family legacy can be at times. Good or bad.
They do find a way of injecting themselves into your lives, don't they? Just our lot, I suppose. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast.
Nah, let's go to the meeting.
Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you, thank you.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information. Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, A power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Oh, he talking crazy.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If the stakes weren't so high, we wouldn't be asking. But, well, we're asking.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Oh, what was that?
What was that?
I gotta say, what was that? Yeah, shut it down. While we was just discussing.
Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
Yeah, something's going down.
There's been an attack. At the spaceport.
At the spaceport?
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
Terramorphs.
Just as predicted.
Good God.
Holy, we need to move.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Alright, my pleasure. We out.
Sitting behind a desk, deciding the fate of others.
They shut down the elevators. This is clean. United UC. The M weapon. Is it this one? It's not the M weapon. Is it? It's this one, EM. Okay, EM. Oh, non-lethal.
Another enemy down. Thanks for playing. Bye.
Oh, yeah, they're going crazy.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Alright, let's go then. I ain't gonna lie, my suit looks so clean. Greatest suit in the game. Only thing I need to do is turn it blue. Alright, we out. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
And I was just saying, I can't wait to get a spot here. I'm about a spot on this planet. Next thing you know, they attacking. Ooh, they attacking. Matter of fact.
Stop! Stop! Oh God! Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real!
That gun is weak.
Help! Oh God, help me!
Got him. Woo! Give me that.
Wait,
Officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Alright, we'll get them out of there. Speak with the fire team. Okay, what you got in here? Okay. Any goodies in here? No goodies? Alright, let me speak to the fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you. Be prepared.
Yeah, watch your backs. Alright, let me see which gun I'm gonna pull out for him. Because those joints is heavy hitting. That gun didn't do nothing. What was it? That's 82. That is 42 energy. 92. You know what? I'll put that on. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we out.
Grab everything useful.
Ooh, they tearing up ships. Hopefully they didn't tear up my ship. Nice. Yeah, I like this big boy gun.
Hoping to save New Atlantis.
Alright, one more.
I'm proud of it, though.
Oh no, we got him, we got him. Yeah. That big boy joint hitting. I'm glad I had this gun.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, good job, y'all. Good job. All right, we out. Save the spot. Yeah. That's what we did.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some... Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish
I think we have a traitor in our midst.
We're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Nice.
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
I'll help you.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
Went well. 10,000 plus another 1,000, 11,000, and then another 10,000. I'm balling.
Start getting a
Let
plan.
me see how much money I got. Hey, 163,000.
Together for that table.
And I just paid 2,100 for old boy. Oh, hold on, let me see. And I got a skill point. What is this? Medicine. Okay, restore faster. Healing 20 times when I'm wounded. All right. Destroy 30 enemies. I'll get 10 master locks. Destroy 30. The weapon has 20% increased damage. Oh yeah, I need that. I need that. Alright, we out.
Helps to remember that.
What? Oh, sorry, just...
It's a nice office too.
Terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
This game is a 10 out of 10. Everything's so detailed. It's incredible. Alright.
Okay. Hello.
Vanguard Captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard Captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Well then, hope she's doing a good job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools.
Diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, You're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Oh. Alright.
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the embassy? Official line is that you're to negotiate with her. Use your charm and personal narrative to sway her to our cause. My suggestion is to access the listening device in her quarters to get leverage on her and don't get caught doing it. She's also got a staff member that might be more sympathetic to helping us. Do with that information what you will. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Alright, we out. Acquired if you start collective code.
Yes, what?
Maybe. I wonder if the gun storage is open though, because yeah, I could.
Saw your ship coming. Nice ride.
I'll go to the gun store first. Oh yeah, you know what I'm here for.
Please, take a look.
Let's see, did she get some more? Oh no, those are weapons. No. Let me. You know what I'm looking for? Give me that. Yeah, I took all the light particle weapons, but you know what I need? That 40 millimeter. No. She doesn't have the 40 millimeter. No. Oh, no, she does. Yes. Give me all that. Yeah, I need all the 40 millimeter joints. Matter of fact, I'll take all this too. This is my favorite. Where's it at? Yes. Make that my favorite too. So I can have a shotgun. Yeah, shotgun, a rifle, and a pistol. I'm covered. Is that gonna be at her apartment? Let me go swimming. Hey. Oh, look at this. It's deep down there. It's like 30 feet. Look at these lily pads. The lily pad joints. Look, I can swim with my suit on Liddy. Ooh, see, I upgraded my jetpack. Look at this joint. Oof, I didn't even have to run. Look what also my suit could do. Hey.
Sorry, but I need sign off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
Okay, right here.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Okay, so let me put on the persuasion. Is she in there?
Always good to get back to Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by New Atlantis.
Okay, yeah, let me put on my persuasion. Because I'm gonna have to try to convince her.
Still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there.
You got a big cabbage leaf on the background.
Lives. Now, she also mentioned that
cabbage.
Maybe it was just a bad connection. That now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
And who might you... Oh, I recognize that face. You're a Co, aren't you? Didn't you run away to help that little Explorers Club?
Really? An Explorers Club? Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. We owe it to our people to do something.
It's a disturbing thought, Mr. Co. And while it is my job to protect the people of the Collective, the way to do that, I believe, is clear. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no.
The answer
that
is no.
information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Oh, you hating?
You're really gonna push this? All
Let me
right,
persuade you,
I
though.
will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood.
Okay.
I'm listening.
All right. Like Sam said, the Freestar Collector owes it to the people to act. There's their lives at stake. It's only the moment of crisis the real hero emerge.
There's a lot of scared people out there right now, and I could do something about it.
Maybe I come back to this.
Oh yes, this band research is precisely what the factions need to kickstart their relationship. Let's breed a bioweapon together. Codes do have a way with words. Imagine how it'd look if the next attack occurred in Freestar space. Well, Captain,
I did it.
You make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access,
stubborn.
I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
That's good. I didn't even have to go and
Once,
try to go into an apartment
get everything
and
you need on your trip, and never again.
steal the device or nothing.
And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Yes, sir. Easy peasy. Got some goodies in here? Hold on.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Oh no, I can't steal. I ain't gonna steal out of there. I ain't stealing it. Hold on to the prototype equipment.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Yeah, she gave me the code. Alright, nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now I gotta acquire the code. The House of Barons. Make sure I got everything. Okay, did she give me the code?
Trust must be earned. So, we'll let the UC earn it.
Alright, we out.
They have mixers for expats at the embassy every now and then. Only place you can get some good old Aquila City beer.
Exactly. It's
You want some beer, my guy? Look how incredible this is, yo. This game is 10 out of 10. this place in here? Oh, they haven't upkeep this or nothing at all, huh? I didn't even know this joint was in here.
I mean, is it supposed to look like this? With Varun, you just never know.
I told us trying up. Well, something went down in here. Oh yeah, what's going down in here?
What the holy hell happened here?
Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Is somebody over there? Oh, watch out. Oh! Woo! I hit that joint. Get on me. I don't know what they was thinking. I scared the hell out of me, boy. Give me the goodies, though. Oh, yes, the light fuse. Yeah, I need them bullets. Those are my favorite bullets. Any goodies in here? Man, I got the meta gun. I don't know why they trying to run up on me. Give me that gun. They try to come through here. Let me get these goodies. Oh, matter of fact, what gun are you using, Sam?
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, okay. He's just a legendary joint. Alright. That's 19, though. Yeah, he could keep using that one.
Pleasure.
All right, let's go. Go upstairs quick. Save it, quick save, just in case. They was running up on. Oh yeah, they got some goodies doing on me and all that. Here it is. I don't see any goodies in here. Oh, yeah, there's nothing else. Found it. Let me see if there's any goodies though. Calm down there. Okay, let me see. Quick save. Alright, we out. Downstairs, John.
I said that right?
Found him.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
For whatever it's worth, Sam Coe here. You got my word too.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, Follow me.
Ah, nice. You gonna give me the code? You gonna give me the code?
Let's hope it still works. And there.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Used for good.
Thank you, sir. Hey, got the code. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure the stuff I ain't getting ain't stolen, yo. They be like, oh, you got contraband. Ooh, 100. 100. Disruptor. Emergency kit. Code. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give some resources to you, Sam. So I'm gonna be on the open encumbered. Where you at? Come here, Sam.
Not used to someone else. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Yeah, you taking all this resources for me, buddy. Alright.
Next time.
Okay, I'm out of here. I'll get the goodies back here. Made it out of there. We out. I got both of the codes. Oh, we litty now.
Galbank. Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
Alright. I'm gonna do an intermission. I'll be back, y'all. Thank you to those that hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that like button, share the stream, hit the like button, share the stream, hit the notification bell as well. I'm gonna do an intermission. I'll be back though, y'all. I'll be back and we'll continue.
Okay, now I've seen everything. Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. Something to report?
The king is here. The king is back. Alright, I was on intermission. Okay, so I got both of the codes. I got both of the codes. We out.
Here on Vanguard business?
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Hey. I'm Liddy. Alright, we out.
Yes?
Both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end.
Yes?
So the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice.
Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to begin. Sam, get out the way, my guy. What? Why are you all in the way? Thank you. Draw 1. Two. And 3.
You may proceed, Captain.
Nice. We in here.
I can't eat anything besides red harvest walnuts. Everything else is...
Okay, she's at the bottom.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
rid of my citizenship right now. We leave. I did put in our work.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A, B, and E, or heaven forbid, an
We out on the roof.
I didn't know what to make. Don't be a stranger.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
10,000. 11,000. I'm balling. Got my citizenship card. Hey. Jump down there too, huh? Whee! Contusion. Oh no, I got a contusion. Alright, let me get some more bandages. A lot. Where the doctor at? Nobody's even at the counter. That's you? Yeah, the doctor or something.
Home's has the best food in the settled systems.
Where's she at? Back here? What's up, Doc? Ooh. I ain't got no first aid
Welcome
kit.
to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you.
What you got? Alright, watch out. Let me use this, my guy. Infections. Okay, I got all the goodies.
Hey, you're handy.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out. Welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Why does the doctor look sick, though? Alright, let me see. Goodies. Oh, this treats everything. I need all of this, Doc. I ain't gonna lie to you.
May you
Alright, I'm
remain in
good.
good health.
Yes, sir. Alright, we out. Sam, my guy, can you move out the way, my guy? I know you're guarding the door, but I need to get out the door right now, my guy. Alright, we out. I'm gonna have to meet them on Mars. Alright. Let me proceed to your meeting. Oh yeah, matter of fact, let's go to the realtor. Real quick, buy a spot, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what the realtor talking about. Give me a nice spot.
Another day, another couple of credits.
This in right here? Yeah.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make
Or
New
her.
Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need.
Why's your back
What
to
brings
me?
you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping? I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties. Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen.
Thank you. You know how to put in that work.
Let's see what we have available.
Mhm.
Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. needs some work and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak.
Give me the good location.
I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers.
The penthouse.
God, government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
30,000. I'll pay that.
Great. It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred. And the apartment is all yours.
House.
Congratulations.
Even though I have a ship.
Let's see what I have a penthouse.
See, yeah.
I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
Hold on, what's my new spot? I'll check on my new spot though. Oh, it's down here. Oh, it's in the well. Oh, okay, I gotta buy that house first, and then the penthouse will be available. Yeah, where my crib at? Over there. Alright, that's my house. Hey. I like it down here too, matter of fact. For right now. This my apartment. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta furnish it. Okay, let me see. Alright. That's big enough for me. That's all I need. Oh, it's the bathroom, my shower and all that. Hey, alright. Hold on. Let me look up close. Alright. Got my toilet. I got the jail toilet. That booty be cold, boy, on that joint. Alright. Oh, can I decorate it? I close my door. Not out there. Okay. Alright. Got my refrigerators and all that. What's this? Oh, I can close my blinds. Open them joints. Who's out there? Who's out there? Close that joint. I got a little balcony. Hey. Alright. Alright. I'm moving until she get the penthouse though. I'm living in my shit though. That's cool. I got an apartment. Oh no, I can decorate right here. Ah. Furniture. Oh, hold on. You gonna furnish my joint? The queen, she gonna furnish it. So I'm at KingFloyd furnish it. So we're gonna do that later. Hey, alright, my spot is litty. I got what, 2 rooms, kitchen. Alright, we out. Yeah, let's go to the 7. Yeah. Is there a gun shop down here? I don't think there's a gun shop down here. No, no gun shop. Alright, we out. Hey, my first place. We litty. Well, my ship is. Alright, we out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make outposts so I could start mining on planets. I think I gotta use the decorator joint to do it. I got the boosties on the jetpack. See if you see me. Nobody walking around with armor like this. With the meta gun. Alright, we out. I'm gonna change my suit color to blue though. It's only right.
So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all locked up on me. We
You'll
in
have to
there.
tell me all about it later.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
This is clean.
You and I should chat.
Yeah, they got you behind that.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Not quite. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian.
So you're the clone she said she was, so you're not even dead.
Our relationship has always been
How is she a clone and you're her dad?
Major was
That
born
makes
to
no
become a
sense.
great leader, carry on the legacy I established.
She thinks you
Was
dead.
given
You
all
lie.
the finest training to support it. And she excelled.
And they put you under the
But the
ground.
universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and
Blow
be
up his
done
ship?
with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard,
Wraithen, the guy said, "What's up? What's up, my guy?"
should be able to help you find our man.
Ray said, "How you been? I've been amazing. How you been, my guy?" I'm going in. I speak to Captain. All right. Let's see what she's talking about.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yeah, sorry for missing some of your streams lately. Oh no, you good, man.
Never can tell when life's about to sucker punch you. You better believe it. Enjoy. Back in action.
Okay.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear? Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? We're not big on extrajudicial killings. But bringing Orlace to justice? That man's been on the run for a long time. Catching him would be a major success for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nah, we out.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind
I just
you
want to
of
blow
the
up his ship, though.
importance of discretion.
So I gotta blow up his engine and all that, and then go on this ship and get him, man. All right, we out. Okay, I'm going on my ship. We out of here.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I think my ship is good, no damage.
To next.
I got the whole crew in here.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. Alrighty.
Alright,
You've got something for me?
Got my boy right there. Alright, lady. Home sweet home. Oh, let me see what's in my kitchen. Alright. All my crew is still doing good. I'm the greatest captain of all time. Alright, we out.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Fine, okay.
Yes, sir. Outpost engineering. Weapon engineering, rank 1. Large primer. Okay. Alright, we lit. Okay, I should do that. Alright, we out. This is incredible. Look at the detail of everything. Alright, we out. The crew's ready. The crew seems like they good. We out. Home sweet home, back in my ship.
Lifting off now.
Now I have a crib on Atlantis.
Achieving orbit now.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Clear to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jefferson.
Alright, we out. Jump time.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Is it right there? Oh, yeah. Coming in hot. My shield's up just in case. Oh, let me slow it down. Hold on. Slow it down.
Docking complete.
Fresh. Alright, we in here. They ain't messing with me, boy. Alright. Let's see if they got any goodies.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Yeah, it's all messed up, man.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Ah. Alright, we out. They ain't got.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new.
Ain't got no goodies in here.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space.
Alright, we out. Yeah, why they let people tag up inside their ship though? Look at this. Alright, we out.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
If it weren't for you, I don't know what would have happened to Mom.
Wait, why y'all closed my door? I ain't told nobody to close my door. Oh, you in there chilling, huh? I like to see that. I got the big ship on deck though. Ooh. Alright, we out, y'all. Y'all ready, crew? We out.
Let's get out
my
there and
crew.
do
Look at
something
my
new
crew.
today. Shall we?
I ain't gonna lie, this is the best ship in the game right here. Alright, we out. Now we gotta go, I think blow up this guy's ship.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Okay, I'm gonna have to jump. Where's my extra why am I gravity jump? Alright, let's go. There he is. Alright. So we're gonna have to take these off. Put it on the shields. Put it on. Wait, where's my oh, I switched my lasers. Oh, there they is, right there. Warlock.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me?
Go behind
More
him.
scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Watch. All systems.
Easy.
Their shields are gone. Gone!
Let me get that engine. Let me get that engine. Okay, let me board it. Let me board it. We docking. We docking. We in there. I love my ship, boy. I put them upgrades. There ain't nobody's ship messing with my ship in this galaxy.
All right, let's cycle that airlock
We on
and
here.
get aboard.
It's gonna be some fighting too. Yeah. Oh, you got a nice little research station there. Let me see what they got in here. Ooh, med pack. Hey, hold on, let me get the goodies before. That guy's tripping.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Oh, he died?
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Oh, this is my ship now. Oh, this is my ship now. I'ma sell it. Hold on, let me look at what they got in here. I'm the captain now. I'ma sell this ship too. Should I keep it? Alright, let me go down here. What y'all got in the fridge? Oh, let me see what they got downstairs. Oh, they got all kind of bug samples. got it.
That is hot. Another brilliant observation from your pal Sam.
My helmet is weak. I'll need that. In here. Too bad I had to get him out of here. Alright, let's go. Get out of here. Got him out of here. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm driving this joint back. This is my ship now. I'm the captain now. What else they got? Hold on, where's his cargo bay? Another cargo bay joint is over here somewhere. Oh, right here. Alright. Oh, I can't take it. Alright, we out.
I have things for you.
Alright, we out. Let me put these joints in here. Easy peasy, mission done. We out.
Ships separated.
Turn the arrow.
Engaging drive.
Alright. So we out. That was clean. Some goodies. What was that? Odin. Oh no. I can't dock it. Goodies I could get from it or something? No. Alright, we out. Alright, let's jump.
Another jump down. Take that down.
This is UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I don't have no contraband. Hopefully.
Scan complete.
Yeah, we good.
Go ahead and land.
Thank you, sir.
Been stationed here for years now, and I'm always finding something new.
Alright, hold up. Maybe they could do some super upgrades. Come here, my guy.
Anything I can help you with? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if...
I appreciate that.
Nothing for us to do.
I just had to make sure.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, nice. I can upgrade shields here. I knew it. Oh no, my shield is better than what they got. Alright, we out.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Thank you, sir. Let me scan, make sure there's no bounties. Bounties walking around me. This game is so incredible. It's clean. I have the evidence.
You know, you give Sarah Morgan a run for her money on smarts. Just saying.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Push the ship out of
pool. Ooh, look at the night lights. This is clean. I'm just swimming. You know what I mean? Getting my suit clean. Alright, we out.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the... See.
Authorized personnel. Everyone has to stay here.
He got a big jail cell joint. Look at it. He got a whole mansion. Oh boy, jail cell.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
I even got
Kept it all these years.
You got what you call that playing in the background? Dun, 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 dun. Classical music. Alright, we out. Retrieve the following.
can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course, we're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Alright, give me 4,000. Alright, I'm out. The followers.
You know, Constellation's the first place I'm genuinely proud to be associated with. Talking about me is my favorite subject. A kid. There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for. Catch you later.
I don't know if we retrieve the... Okay, I'm out. I don't know what you're talking about saying. Retrieve the followers. You must have some followers in there or something. I don't know. Actually, hold on, let me go to the ammo store. Does it have some? Hold on, let me see. Let's see if she got some more light fuses. Let me go to the gun shop.
I'm sure you already. There's
oh yeah,
nothing.
You know what I'm coming here for.
Only the finest collection.
Oh, you still don't have any more. Okay, it didn't reset yet.
It's never dull around you. Take care.
Alright, we out. Where's my ship at? Alright, we out.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
Does my vehicle match my ship, or does my ship match my vehicle? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the crew. Make sure my ship is good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we out.
This is where I belong.
Optimization terminal. Alright, we out. Peace out, Atlantis.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
And we're back where we belong.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
That should be good.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
There's a certain quiet wonder to planets like this. brought some extra layers, right? Otherwise, you'll make a fantastic icicle.
I love the jetpack.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
I still don't understand why people go through all these hoops for such an honor.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? So you know where he is. That's amazing. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him. Something else you needed? Come on. That's not funny. No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Ve Victus. Still alive. What the hell? You see, this is why I hate the UC. Even the most basic sense of justice thrown out the window for any little reason.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man.
But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope.
I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Ve Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. Well, thank you for telling me. I'm glad I know. And even more glad to have someone on my side who's willing to tell me the tough truths. It means a lot to know I've got people I can count on. Thank you, Captain.
No problem. There it is. Tell her the truth. I'll be out.
Okay. Hello.
Source Kaiser. Kazar. And going to Kazar. Oh no, I could get out the other way. I have the elevator key.
Hey. Pardon?
Oh, everybody's down here now. Alright, oh, V16. Where's the elevator? I think it was upstairs. In a minute. We out. Look at the gravity on this planet, though. I fly like Superman. Big my ship is though. We lady. I'm gonna I love my shit. Alright, we out.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here.
Orbital insertion completed.
Alright, well I need to jump.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful
Made it.
sights.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Nero was one of the biggest, nastiest battle sites of the whole colony war. Lots of dead militia here. And Marines.
Ooh. He got all type of goodies, huh? Found you.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields, then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Alright.
Glad our old tech is still useful for something.
Proceed to Syracuse. Alright. Goodies. Oh yeah, all this stuff I have to steal it. Get that coffee too. Yeah. Alright, we out. Oh boy, we making mechs in here.
Not here to be your friend. Here to be your mechs.
Got my jetpack though. Ooh, fly like an eagle. Oh, they busting. Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh. Hold on. Them joints is level 30. Okay, let me get a sample. Ah! I scanned him. Macro sale. How far is it? 5 meters. That micro cell, my guy.
Finest supplies on the planet. Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a micro cell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Recover a microcell conductor. Yeah, I want to purchase it from you.
Whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right?
Microcell.
Here's what I've got.
Yeah, what you got? Microcell. $12,000. Give me that.
What can I do for you?
Let me see what
all legal, I swear.
Alright. Well, I could sell you all this stuff. Oh, he balling. He could buy all this. Alright, I'm good. We out.
What I wouldn't give for fresh Terror Brew right now. For priest-rat stuff jail brings in ain't the same.
Syracuse was one mean customer. This whole place is a graveyard.
Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mira's final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
A xeno-weapon? Well, that certainly wasn't on my shit I plan to deal with today bingo card.
I am sorry to spoil your game. However, I believe with support, we will be able to disarm Unit 99 with haste. Correct. Unit 99 is a siren, a deadly biological specimen deployed to Nera during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament. Follow me.
Alright, let's go. Hold on, let me see what goodies in here though. What goodies in there?
I am so happy going through here.
Alright, we out.
Smells part of the job. Ecliptic wants something, you know it can't be good.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But
it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
I concur.
Hey, Ecliptic aren't pushovers. Expect solid tactics and contingency plans.
Moving out.
Yeah, I ain't worried about none of that. Matter of fact, let's get closer. Let me put on some goodies. I have 7 of these.
Threat detected. Systems are damaged. Rerouting power.
There it is.
All you.
All that.
Unit 99, sir, is now complete.
Personally,
I
I might have what you need.
Take all the resources. Oh, he can't carry no more. Alright, Sam.
Hope we can do this again.
Let me see what goodies they got in here. And they got them out of here with the coolness. Expert, huh? I didn't even see this one. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's not that one. It's, let me see. It is this one, of course. This one. Got it. Really? That's all it had? All that for that? Alright. Nah.
Gotta drop some of that.
Oh, we out. Got all the goodies. Xenoware Tech. I think that, yeah, that's gonna be, if I take that, it's gonna be contraband. They're gonna take it away.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
I could probably take it. I could sell it. I'm gonna take it and sell it.
A plague of terror.
I just gotta remember that I can't go on my ship out the planet with it.
Disconcerting. You are docked at One of a kind. I will meet you there.
Return to Red Devil's HQ. Nice. Alright, we out. Nickel. Give me that nickel. Oh. Oh, I almost ran out of air. Oh, I'm running out of breath. Alright, we out. Angel, we doubt. Oh, bro. Alright, we out.
Home sweet home.
Yes, home sweet home. We made it.
Yes?
Oh, I put the wrong one. What type of gun is this? 102 physical. 102 physical. That should be good. What is this? Hookah canister. I gotta sell these cigarettes. Look, I got 7 of them, 200 a piece. Ballin'. goody. Let me quick save it. There it is. Alright, we out.
Time to push some G's. Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Alright, we on Mars. Fast travel tool. Made it.
Howdy.
Alright, let me quick save.
I can't
Perfect.
believe it.
Major Sanon.
Oh, he's back. Alright, shout out to everybody that subscribe. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. Make sure you do hit that like button, share the stream, hit the like button, share the stream, hit the like button, share the stream. I appreciate y'all. Hit that notification bell as well, too, because I'm on every day. I'll probably be streaming 2K in about 20 minutes or something like that. But I appreciate y'all, man. Hit that notification bell. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. I appreciate y'all, but until next time.
Londinian.